Let's see what we've got for each other. transaction to make, Guardian?
Hello again.
Varix would approve.
I greet you, Guardian. Revenant catches are seen ferrying prisoners to abandoned quadrants of the reef. I fear Fikrul's rot has infected the prison of elders. You would do well to hear Varix in this matter. He is not embraced with 4 arms, but his knowledge of the prison is unmatched. Work with him to infiltrate it. Once you are inside, rip with the scorn apart until the air is rich with suffering. And when I've returned, I will burn the prison down myself. But first, see to our people, the captives. You are their only hope.
Obviously my father misspoke, Guardian. It frustrates him that he cannot follow you into the field.
Guardian. After so many years, so much bloodshed, Varix regrets we must return to the
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden.
Varix? Who is that?
A malfunction. Confused servitor from years past. Varix begs your pardon.
Opponent identified. Hibernation shut down. 1-0 progress.
Opponent. A warden is pulling prisoners from cold storage.
They're still alive in there?
Not for much longer.
Revenant Storm. Undying. Reinforcements are coming. You are judged a victor. Enough. Barracks demands you initiate shutdown. Override code loyal. Doppelganger lockout protocol in. Interface connections severed. Doppel. Prison of Elders belongs to Barracks. Fight. Win. Live. Face judgment. Mission. A scion. Man revived. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
The Warden withdraws. So must we.
We took part in this blood sport. What now?
Servitor interference was unexpected, but Varix will be better prepared. We must push deeper into the prison, decipher Fikrul's purpose, prevent Revenant Scorn from overrunning the reef.
I should send Petra an update. Good work so far, Guardian.
Your report. Varix's involvement is minimal, yes.
What up, brother? It's my audio. I'm on a desk mic for PC. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I'm on a desk mic because I play on PC now. No. I just have PlayStation chat on my computer so I can talk to you. So I see you're back, sir. What you been up to? You're muted. Nope, I got a PC. I still have the I play a lot of other games now, though. That's the thing. I don't just play Destiny anymore. You know they brought Bygones back now, right? You're using the old one. They have a new god roll with Headseeker on it. Yeah, that's the OG roll. Yeah, they brought shit back. So how's life treating you, sir? How's school going? Congratulations. I have to Well, I've talked to you since then. You were drunk one night. I'm sending you a picture to your phone. Don't have a meltdown over it. I went to the hospital. You'll see in a second. Words don't describe that. I rolled it completely at work. It's not broken, it's just a severe sprain. And I'm on crutches for a little bit, but yeah.
You haven't changed.
Hurts my
You
shoulder.
worry so much about what people think of you. You don't care.
Yeah, no, I started
You're
streaming
there
and shit,
turning hundreds of
so
elixir into hollow
yeah.
shells.
Twitch, YouTube.
Or that my
No.
father is
Far from.
that I don't know how to help him.
I average like a 1.5 on most
Arrows is
days.
your trophy, and that's all that matters to you.
Hey, that isn't Ido?
Because that's
that
the
went
streaming
great.
name I use.
I'll get you the latest from the field,
Yeah,
Guardian.
everything switched over to that. Just because it's easier to keep track of it all and I don't have 50 different names on 50 different things. Yeah, it told me you signed online. I'm like, no fucking way. Going for the oldies.
My father's condition is deteriorating. He's not himself. His mind veers constantly toward vengeance. He questions those most loyal to him, and I have nothing. No answers, no cure.
Yeah, I still play with Angel and shit. He's deployed in Okinawa right now.
I can't make sense of. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's in Japan, sir.
Enough to worry about. Barracks has some troubling reports from the old prison.
Oh, you know, typical Marine shit. Yup. That's all he does anymore. Alright, I work full time, you know, same old shit, different day. Doesn't change. I flip burgers for a living, it's okay. I'll send you pictures sometime. I know, it's been a while since I sent you photos of food. All I make is burgers now. Grass-fed Black Angus. It's like your In-N-Out burger, just a higher quality, because it's a mom-and-pop shop. It's not just, what's it called? Not... Yeah, I'm not at Chappie's anymore. I couldn't do it. It was hurting me physically, mentally. I went through a bunch of shit, you know. So I'd rather be okay. Ooh, they make this match made? So they brought back Prison of Elders. I don't know if you know. No, the actual prison from D1. So think the strike, but instead of it being a strike, it's like a gauntlet with a whole bunch of bosses being released from the prison. So you went through the prison when Cade died. In Forsaken, that's the prison. We're going back through it now. Yeah. Very much enjoyable. Literally everything is on Sunset. Well, they brought Luna's Howl back as a shiny weapon. I have a shiny Luna's Howl. You can only get it if you played during Into the Light, which you weren't playing. So you missed out on the shiny we had shiny Blast Furnace, we had shiny Succession, Mountaintop back as its own it's back as its own special frame now. It gets auto loading recombination. So like raid perks are on normal weapons now. You could still go get them. You can focus at Zavala and then go run regular Onslaught and get it. It does work. It's just obsolete because there's better rolls and they are enhanceable. So all weapons are enhanceable now. Yeah. You could speed run with Mountaintop. They've brought it back in its entirety. It's nice. Yeah, I had to get my head straight. Unfortunately. I went off the deep end a little bit. They got me on some shit to keep me calm and temperament, but nothing too crazy. A little bit of Prozac, anxiety meds when I need them. Nothing too bad. Muscle relaxers because my back's fucked up. Gabapentin for my nerves. That's take as needed though. Like my script of muscle relaxers is back from August. I only fill it when I need to. And they only give me 30 at a time, so August was how many months ago? That's how often I take them. Is only when I'm in severe pain. Like right now I'm taking them because my leg's fucked up and my shoulder's fucked up, but I'm 230 pounds. I'm 230 pounds and I landed with all my weight on it. No, so someone let their dog dig a hole in the front yard at my job, and my sneaker fell into it perfectly and literally locked me. I went right down all my weight. No, not till it was over, and then I worked 2 days on it before I went to the hospital, because I'm a stubborn fuck. Oh, I went to work today. I'm on light duty. I'm on light duty is all it is. I can't lift anything. I have to have one crutch, so I'm working the register instead of working in the kitchen. Yeah, we just fired one of our employees because she wanted to drink at work, so. And she's an adult, and she wanted to drink at work. Like, she's older than I am. The boss was not having it. She was drinking on camera and at the counter. Yeah, that's not good for a family restaurant. The new dungeons are fun. You'd hate the new raid. Too many mechanics. It's worse than Val. What was the last raid you did? Probably Val. Probably Val the Disciple. You didn't do Root of Nightmares, did you? Before Val, what the fuck was it? We had Vaultic. No, Scourge is way back when, dude. We got Vaultic Glass back, we got King's Fall back, we got Crota's End back. Yeah, the new one's worse than that. To the point that I've done it twice and haven't even bothered to attempt. Yep. It's so in the interviews they did, they literally said they're people who were designing aspects of that raid that didn't even understand how the raid worked. They made it that fucking complicated that some of the developers didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They were just designing the assets for it. Well, I've got a core crew that shows up now and again.
Are judged and found wanting.
No, he pretty much hates me at this point. I haven't talked to him in like 2 years.
That is unfair.
Oh, wow. He won't talk to me. He just won't talk to me. I said or did something that he didn't agree with, and he just cut me off. Still talk to Bash, though. He's doing alright. He's doing alright. He don't play Destiny anymore. He got away from it completely. He tried to come back for a little bit, and he was just like, no. I did actually get the code for the alpha of Destiny Rising, the mobile game they're coming out with. Yeah, I've been alpha testing it. It's fun. It's a hero gacha game, so you get to play as, like, Kaber, which is the guy who transformed into the Aegis shield in Vault of Glass. It's an alternate timeline. You get to play as Ikora. It's a hero shooter, so each character has their set weapons, and that's all they can use. They have their set abilities. Depending on what mission you're doing will determine whether or not, you know, you need to use this character, that character, or what. That's all. Oh, I know. It told me the last time you were online.
Reinforcements are
Yeah,
coming.
probably well over a year at this point. I'm actually using Bygones with Kinetic Tremors and Shoot to Loot. Kinetic Tremors is like explosive payload on crack. No, that's Firefly. So, you know how explosive payload would make small explosions on every shot? Every 10 rounds that hit create a big explosion. Yeah, so... And then Shoot to Loot is whatever you shoot with your weapon picks up and instantly reloads your weapon. So you can use like Shoot to Loot and Kinetic Tremors, and it'll pick up orbs of power and bricks of heavy for you from a distance. So you don't have to go pick it up if you're in a safe spot. You can just shoot it to pick it up, and it'll automatically reload your weapon. It can be used in Crucible. There's better shit. It's mainly for PvE. You'd like the Warlord's Ruin dungeon. That was fun. That was our first Scorn dungeon. I really like that. And then the new dungeon we got, awesome. It's a Clovis Bray It's another satellite facility. It's like the Deep Stone Crypt. That has a... no, Braytech Wolf was the Halloween. They have a... So, Deep Stone Crypt got craftable weapons. And stuff. King's Fall's craftable. Crota's craftable.
Unimpressive.
And, like, this season, some of it's not craftable, but every weapon of the new ones are enhanceable. So your new Bygons, you can enhance. And they give you these mods for them that are pretty much like adept mods without being adept mods. Like, one gives you +6 to handling and +6 to reload. And another one gives you +6 to range and stability. And you can increase your zoom and make it spawn more heavy ammo. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with this game at this point. They have been trying. I will give it to them. They have been trying. Is it where it needs to be? No, but I'm still playing. I'm still here. And like, alpha testing the other game definitely has been reigniting my love for the game in its own ways. Yeah. So it's a full show. Yeah, I emulate it on the computer. If you go through, I'll send you my YouTube and my Twitch link. You can look up my live streams. It's called Destiny Rising, and you can literally watch what I do. Yeah, I've got 31 followers on Twitch and 45 subscribers on YouTube in like 6 months.
A Scion commander prepares to
Yeah, I got a pretty interactive crowd for certain games, like, because I play Gundam games and stuff, and there's a diehard community for Gundam, and they're pretty tight-knit. So... I still build the kits. I have a whole room dedicated to the kits. I actually have to get around to doing some. I've been more focused on the streaming than putting models together. I mean, I spend enough time playing video games, I might as well try. What's the worst that's gonna happen? People get to watch my craziness? I mean, technically you're on stream right now with me. Yeah, if Angel's here, they're not allowed to hear my chat, because Angel's got a foul mouth at this point. He's a Marine. He's a Hispanic Marine at that. It's more than a little spice. He's quite hilarious. But it would definitely get me in some world of shit. Tell you what. Demonetize something, they'll try to delete the channel. Like, I'm not even monetized, but they'll get me demonetized before I have a chance to. Yup. We got new rocket frame sidearms. So they're special frame, they're special ammo sidearms, except they shoot rockets. Think Forerunner with a rocket. Yeah. We have new healing perks called, like, Heal Clip. So every time you get a kill and reload, it gives you restoration and shit. So you would use, like, Heal Clip Incandescent. It's specific to solar weapons, because we got the 3.0s for everything. We got Prismatic. You haven't played with Prismatic yet, have you? So Prismatic is the combination of light and dark. Like, I can use Withering Blade for the Hunter with a Solar Grenade, and then I'm using a Void Super. And you have what's called, like... Yep, there's a thing called Transcendence, where you get a special grenade and faster recharge rate for your abilities, and more weapons, and the whole nine. Yeah, they went hard for Final Shape, and they did good. The problem is Pete Parsons is a fucking cheap little bastard who wants to milk the company for everything it's got and run it into the ground. Sony ain't having it though. Sony's like, yo, you need to step your shit up or we're dissolving your company because they're owned by Sony now. Yeah, so we bought them out, 3.6 billion. Yep. Yep, they didn't have a choice. So what they're doing is they are, how do I put this? They're running themselves independently, but at the same time, Sony's like, cool, you screw up, we own you. We'll dissolve your board and you will get nothing.
Reward, punishment.
Yeah, so they gotta step it up. If they do, awesome. If they don't, there's not gonna be a Bungie anymore. It's gonna be Sony's Destiny 2, not Bungie's Destiny 2. Yeah, that's why I'm like, let me give you the rundown as quick as I can. You gotta come back a little more. Trials kind of sucks, but it like, so if you're running as a 3-stack now on a Mercy card, first off you get 3 losses before you, yep, for your first card of the week. It's back to the old style Mercy. And then if you're in a stack of 3 when you do it, and if you lose a match, you don't lose a match on your card. But you have to be playing as a 3-stack. They have what's called the persistence card too for your first flawless of the week, where let's say you win 5 and then you lose 3 in a row, which on a Mercy card would fail you. You would lose 1 and then you'd lose another, and then you'd be stuck at 3 wins until you can go up again. And then let's say you get to 6 and then you lose a bunch of matches in a row, you would go back down to 5 and then keep going. It's just rewarding you for playing. Yeah. And it's 1 free flawless a week, pretty much, if you do it, if you're not playing on another card. After your first flawless of the week with Mercy, it's back to 2 instead of 3. Yeah, they changed it. They're trying to get people playing. I mean, it's just very, very... population sucks. People aren't happy with what went on with Bungie. Like, Pete Parsons, wonderful Pete Parsons, was sitting there showing people his $2.5 million car collection the day before he laid them all off. So, and they laid them off right before, like, people were going on maternity leave, and right before their stocks from the Sony acquisition were vested, so they didn't get their money. It got turned back into the company. But he could buy $2.5 million worth of cards. Yup. So, it's worse. So, I watched a lot of videos on things to kind of like figure out like the backstory and stuff. Come to find out, Pete Parsons is an ex-Microsoft employee. I wonder why he's running Bungie into the ground. I have no idea why that could be. Maybe because he was sent as a sleeper agent to ruin the company? Well, he took over. He pushed Marty O'Donnell out, which was one of the founding members. Or, yeah, or maybe it was Marty O'Donnell. What the hell's his name? There's another guy named Marty, too. He was one of the 7 founders of Bungie Incorporated, and they pushed him out. Yep, that's why Sony's like, step up or we're stepping in at this point. And he had to sue them because they tried to take away his founder stock, and he's like, it was my money that started this company after we left. So, oh yeah, we got new enemies. They're called the Dread. Yep, you don't even have to be light level for certain things anymore. The game will automatically pull you up to my light level. Yup. So, if you're behind, well, they need player base and they don't have it. So, every Gambit engram you get right now, you can turn right into a Bygone just for one Gambit engram, so you know. You just go talk to Drifter. And we have, like, a Paragon board now. We don't have, bounties for Crucible and stuff. So if you go into your selection screen for, like, where you would go pick control, and then hit left on your D-pad, it'll open up the board. And you can get pinnacles and shit from doing that. Yes, and every week when you reset it, let's say, so 3 resets a week will give you 3 pinnacles. Anything after that will give you enhancement cores and bright dust. So you can buy cosmetics. Or enhancement prisms and bright dust. So you can buy cosmetics from the store. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, they screwed up with Lightfall. They completely screwed up with... That was Strand when it came out. That was the Strand, that was the expansion that wasn't supposed to be an expansion. Lightfall was supposed to be the final one. They're like, oh no, we need more time, so Lightfall is gonna be the in-between now. Before the final shape. And the final shape was the last one. They brought Cade back for the final shape. Yep, they brought him back. He sacrificed himself for us. Yes, like Nathan Fillion played Cade for the whole expansion and story. They brought him back for that. Yep, this most recent one. Yep. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Let's put it this way. I almost cried at the end of the story. Well, so do you really want me to ruin it for you? Or do you want to play it and find out yourself? Okay, you have to defeat the witness. Defeating the witness kills your ghost. He sacrifices himself to save your ghost. So Cade's technically with you. In the end, forever. His light energy is within you. It's what's fueling your ghost.
And I help you.
Literally, that was their way of sending him off properly after killing him. And I mean, I know why they couldn't keep Nathan Fillion longer. And I don't know if you keep up with comic books and shit.
Of your reflexes.
Well, no. Originally, yes. But for when he came back for this, he's doing a movie right now that's coming out next year. Are you familiar with comic books at all? Do you know who Guy Gardner is? He is a Green Lantern that becomes a Red Lantern. He is playing the new Green Lantern in the new Superman movie. So I understand why we don't have him back. I can respect that. I can respect that. I just finished watching The Rookie with him.
You are judged.
Yep.
Victor.
That was his most recent thing. He also was TDK in the Suicide Squad. The detachable kid. Yeah, the second one. He dies fairly early in, but it's still Nathan Fillion. Castle was good too, yeah. The Rookie was fun. He played a rookie police officer in his 40s. Midlife crisis, and then decided... It's gonna be me. I'd never pass the drug test, let's be real.
Servants of
Yeah, I'm not a felon, so I believe I could be if I really wanted to. I should have my rights to guns back, too. I think that technically happened in January. I was allowed to have guns back. I had my guns taken away. I told you, I went through some shit. They're like, yeah, you're not allowed to have guns for a year. You fucked out. No. They just, because of how unstable I was, they took it away. I could have bought it, but what was the point? Better I didn't have guns at that point in my life. Now, I'm a little more inclined to be like, cool, I want my guns back, but I haven't really had a need to go get a gun, so I'm not.
yes,
It's one of those things like, why do it if I don't need to? Yeah, that's pretty much what I would have it for. I'm at the house still. We still have the house. Yep. Yeah, everything came around full circus. A couple of the dogs passed away. The husky was actually recently, like Sunday night. She passed away. There was something wrong with her. She was a rescue. Yeah, they puppy milled her. She was only able to have like 2 puppies, which is not normal for any dog. So I assume she probably had cancer or something. And she just went peacefully. Well, it wasn't peacefully. She was in pain, but Kelly was up with her. She got to pass away sitting on her mama's lap, pretty much. Yep. Faith passed away 2-3 years ago now. She went to sleep one night and then woke up. I got woke up and they're like, it's Faith, she's gone. So, unfortunately, that was my old girl though. She was 11. She got her time.
Claim your prize,
So there's still 3 left.
We must return to the search.
The old boy is 9, but he is a
reward, punishment,
dachshund, so he'll live forever.
decide.
They live unnaturally long because of their size.
You work
So.
for me, and I help.
And then I've got my Malinois Bulldog mix, and then I have the Pitbull Red Husky mix. He's a tuxedo, black and white. And he's pocket pit size, like he's a true little pitbull, full of energy. Yeah, I love how they're like, oh, they're mean, vicious dogs. And like, yeah, they'll bite you if they don't know you, but if they know you, they love the hell out of you. Which I find hilarious that they specifically choose to pick pit bulls when there are other dogs that are substantially stronger that would be more suited. Mastiffs, Djangos, they're all derivatives of pit bulls in their descendancy that are more bigger and aggressive, but yet they use pit bulls. Yep. Malinois are no joke too. Think of it as a short-haired German Shepherd that's smarter and more aggressive. They're the Secret Service dog. She almost killed the Husky one time because the Husky picks fights that she can't finish when she was alive. And my Malawad's like, cool, I'm half your age. I will kill you. I had to literally pull like, she bit down on the Husky's top of her mouth and sunk her canines, and I had to rip them apart physically. Because the Husky was picking fights. And it's like, cool. Dalmatians are fucking assholes. You either get a good one or a bad one. There's not an in-between. There's no in-between for those dogs. It's either they're good temperament or bad temperament. And if they're bad temperament, they like one person and that's it. And they will bite anything and everything else. Correct. My friend had a pit bull when I was a kid, or a Dalmatian when I was a kid, and a dog would love me when it wanted to love me, and then there's other days where I've gotten bit by it more than once, and it's like, cool, you're an asshole.
Impressive.
They're just temperament. Yep. It's funny too, because they're always like, oh, Firehouse dog is a Dalmatian. Trust Dalmatians. They're more likely to bite you than a pit bull. And they're more likely to bite you than a pit bull. Yeah, so you missed like Riven's Coil and stuff, so Tomb of Elders is like a basic 3-round activity, and then they have Contest of Elders, which is multiple rounds. You go as far as you can. I'm a half hour in on this run. It's like, it's almost like, yeah, it's survival roguelike. You get revived like a GM. Yeah, except it's like wave-based. Think like zombies with revives. Yeah. Yeah, zombies would be the closest thing to it, where you just go up against waves of bad. You have to do whatever it's telling you to do to progress. And then they give you debuffs that will hurt you and shit and do things to you if you get hit type deal. You know, the norm. You play Pal World yet? Oh no, Pal World is a completely different game. It's Pokemon with guns. It's so good. Oh. Yeah, I've got Game Pass, so I can technically play Halo. I just can't get into it. I also tried Fortnite for the first time because they have a Gundam collab. It is probably the worst game I've ever played. Destiny is the only shooter I truly like. I've played Black Ops 6, I played Modern Warfare 3. Nothing can do gunplay like Destiny. Well, you're the older ones, yes, because they were designed by Bungie. The new one, no. I played the old ones. I played the original Halo and Halo 2. I may hate Xbox, but I 100% had to play it. I have a Series S. That's the X. Is it white or black? Okay, yeah, so you got the original launch model. You didn't get the new one. I'm here. I was blowing up a thing and trying to res my teammate. Survival. Just for a second. Teammate went down. I had to evaluate my situation and see how badly I was truly fucked. So what they do now with a lot of the activities too is it's increasing in difficulty as you go. So it'll start off tolerable where you can be like, ah, nothing one-shots me. And then some of the things can literally one-shot you. So Onslaught is a wave-based horde mode for the game. That's pretty much what this is. That is under the Vanguard playlist. There's Onslaught, and then it's one of the seasonal activities. We have Onslaught Salvation, which brought back Season of Splicer weapons. So we got Chroma Rush back, Ignition Code back, Grid Skipper's back now. No, that's the Pulse. Shiura's came back as an adept weapon for a while. We got Unending Tempest from PvP, which is a stasis version of Shiura's. It's the poor man Shiura's. It literally is. What role do you have on it? So they uncoupled zoom from range, so you don't have to have like a rangefinder roll of anything anymore. You just need a high range roll, and then damage perks and shit like that, whatever suits you best. Consistency damage. They did raise your health in PvP though, so we have 240 health now instead of 200 health in PvP, as long as you have 10 resilience. So you actually have to build into resilience now if you want to be able to survive shit. Yeah, that someone might be able to one head, one body you with a 120 if they've got a damage perk. They can 2-tap you with 3 resilience.
You see how?
Yeah, it's 3 technically though, because 10 is 1 point. So you have 3 resil in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Dude, you just gotta play and try it all and have fun, and once you are back in the rhythm of things, I'll drag you through some dungeons so you can learn.
A returning champion. Unprecedented.
You'll like Fear when he's on. Fear is a comic book nerd. He just got a girlfriend, so he hasn't been around much, but when he is, we joke about how he's maidenless even though he has a girlfriend. He's still maidenless. He's still maidenless. I didn't play the expansion, I played the original. Oh, I know you were. That's your name. That's how I knew it was you. As soon as I saw you sign on, I'm like, he's on. What? Because they updated it, so like if you have the text chat on, it'll tell you who on your friends list is signing on. And because I have you as a Bungie friend, even if you were to sign on incognito on PlayStation, I'd still be able to see that you're on because I'm on PC. Yeah, if I'm playing Trials, I will be on my PlayStation. I will warn you now. I do not play Trials PC lobbies. I play regular Crucible PC lobbies. Iron Banner and shit, I'll play PC lobbies. But if I'm playing solos for Trials, I am hands down on my PS5. It's right here. I have a 3-monitor setup, sir. 2 for the computer, and then I'm using my old PlayStation 3 3D TV for the PS5. Yeah, so what? Yep, one's running the streaming software on one screen while I'm playing on the other. So they totaled out my Prelude when the motor burned up in the shop. I used the money to buy a computer. Yep, and then my Civic, my SI, just popped its timing chain. Well, it didn't pop it, but it's about to pop, so I can't drive that. I got the truck. Truck's all fixed. It went to the shop after hitting 2 deer. Oh yeah, I fucked that thing up. Royally fucked that thing up. I hit 2 deer at 60 miles an hour, almost a year and a day apart. It was hilarious. I don't even understand, like, how I did it. And it was on the same side, too. Like, it was no additional damage. It was all the same shit. So, they fixed it. Where's my phone? I'm gonna... Yeah, I have to pull the motor to fix it.
Prize, Guardian. We must return to the search.
I have another motor. I have a parts car. It's just a matter of getting around to doing the work.
Prepare yourselves for judgment.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know, and I don't. I literally, when I realized what it was, I'm like, cool. I'm not messing with that. Like, nope, that's gonna sit till next year when I have time to deal with it. Mm-hmm. Well, luckily enough, it's not the actual chain that's bad, it's the tensioner. But even on the SIs, they go bad. It's not you hear the chain rattling because there's no tension on it. That's where I'm at. Yep. And the tensioner I want to put in it is close to like $200 because if I'm gonna rip it apart and put something in it, I'm gonna put the performance part in. Billet aluminum, high powered. It's the same company that makes the Slave Master and the Slave and the Master cylinders for the clutch. So they're high output. They don't have restrictors in the cylinders, so I can maximize the fluid getting around for faster shift and stuff.
Kill.
Yeah, I ain't got money like that to pay someone. I'm gonna take the one motor mount out and change it myself and just get it done. It's easier that way. Jack it up on the one side and just run the motor mount through it. Oh, always. I ain't climbing under it. I'm going from the top. That's why I have to disconnect the motor mount and fucking go jack it up. Because I'm going from the top.
Stand.
Very much. I'm getting too old for that shit. I can't work on cars like I used to. My truck's high enough off the ground that it's not too much of an issue. Well, I just got new tires and they were a size bigger. So it's sitting higher. Like, I can literally climb under the fucker. Like it's nothing. Kelly drives a little jacked up Jeep on 31. Yeah, she likes her Jeep. That needs a clutch put in it. It's starting to slip. All my cars are standard. Oh no, that I ain't doing myself. My mechanic's really good. Yeah, I'll hurt myself. Somewhere around there. I'm just gonna have that done with tax season. It'll take them 3 days what will take me 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. They're really good with me, especially after my car burned up. Marty's always been good with me, but he's like especially good with me now. So, well, I got paid out for it, but it was one of those things like, yeah, they're like, oh, we're sorry. That they knew that was my baby. Like, people were offering me money, like 7, 8 grand, and I was turning it down. And they're like, he's never gonna sell it. Yeah. They're like, he's never going to sell it. So when the insurance company totaled it, I'm like, how much to buy it back? A car with no motor, mind you, right? How much you think they wanted? $1,200 for a car that weighed less than a ton, and scrap is $220 a ton. Well, that car should have technically cost me under $200. So I said, no, it's all right. You guys could take it. They're like, okay, go clean everything you need out of it. I took every part I bought for it. Anything I could rip off that was still there went with me. So I've got a whole bunch of Prelude parts I can't even use sitting in my garage.
Prisoner to reach exit
Will be granted freedom.
Eventually I want to buy another one, because that is Kelly and my dream car is that generation, 4th, 5th generation Prelude. Oh, that's a subjugator. Ooh, you hurt, bitch. Yeah, we haven't. So you've never fought a tormentor, have you? The the thing with the glowy shoulders that you gotta pop before you can shoot it in the chest and kill it. Oh, then you did play Root of Nightmares, because that was Ron. Oh, Rolk. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, so the Dread are pretty much Rolk's people, in a sense. They're the witnesses. They're made from... Yeah, there's proper names for all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's Vow of the Disciple. Well, Rolk was the final boss of that raid, and he was of the people of the Dread. So, the Dread are the new enemy that came with this expansion. So the Tormentors are from from Lightfall, which was the Root of Nightmares, which you haven't done, where we face off against Nezarec. That name should sound familiar to you. I know you main a hunter, but it's a warlock, Nezarec Sin. Warlock exotic, the helmet. It does something with void weaken effects. I know you missed a lot. Go watch a Bife video. Bife will keep you up to date.
awaits. Ride and live or fall.
Brother, it's good to hear from you. That's all that matters. There's people to play with if you decide to come back. I'm on almost every day with people at this point. Yep. Alright, brother. Trials will be Friday. Trials is every Friday unless Iron Banner's out. We get new armor this year. The new set looks decent. So. Oh, as always, brother, don't be a stranger. You know you can pick up the phone and call me whenever. I'm always here. Tell the girlie I said hello, and eventually, hopefully, I'll get to meet her. Oh, I know, you're very selective of your women, which means you found a good one. I'll be sending you pictures of food again, don't you worry. Alright, brother. Go have fun with your girlie. Later. Always. You know where to find me. I never go far. Alright, brother. I'll catch up with you later. Later.
We are friends. Yes, Guardian? Give me your ghost.
Good to work with the House of Light again.
Yes. We appreciate the aid of the Hunter Vanguard.
Of course. You're as much a part of the city as anyone. That said, I'm leaving the tonics to you, Guardian. You smell like jet fuel and basil.
It pleases me to see you embrace the title of Slayer Baron. The dark ether of many scorns stain your armor. But against the dead, killing is not enough. It is clear that Fikrul seeks something within the prison of elders. What it is, we do not know. But I have a song in my blood, an intuition, which gives me fear. That it is a dangerous weapon from our past. A memory from a long-dead house, revived in darkness. Return to the prison, and stop the scorn from reviving that which should remain buried.
Scouts have found no den, no hollow he calls home. He seeks a weapon or a corpse, perhaps both. Barracks will search alongside you. Fikrul knows Guardians have faced hardship, trials in prison. He will not disappoint you by offering this, yes? The Dread have come in great numbers.
Carrion feeders, hungry for Fikrul's
Who dat?
power. Do not let them stop you.
What up, kid? Oh, I sent you an Echo Wolf party request. And I don't have it up on screen. How you doing, brother? I said I didn't have it up on screen. You hear me now? What are you playing? The new season for the new act for Destiny launch. Destiny, the new act. I've been playing the mobile game. I got to do the alpha testing for it, so it's been distracting and reigniting my love for the game just a little bit. I'm happier with the IP than I used to be. So, what you been up to? I played PvP and it was miserable. I have not played zombies at all. Do I have to go up? It doesn't really tell me. This is... Ah. Wait, no, that's where I came in. Where do I have to go? Escape lockup. Wait, you're doing one of the Easter eggs? Okay. Yeah.
An old failsafe prevents many doors from remaining open at once. We can force a reset, yes?
How do you force a reset? That's what I thought. How do we force a reset? Is it something with shooting the runes on the floor? Something to do with this code. What? I don't know. Oh, it's a pattern. Of course it's a fucking pattern. That. I give it to Bungie. They got creative this time. And then the last one. Is that the last one?
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes. Very strange. Varix is unsure of the source.
Follow it, Guardian. Fikrul is waiting for us. They shield the commander. Tear their essence from their flesh. Let their essence fuel your wrath. Storm Europa and convert Elixir in their hundreds. Why is he here? What is he looking for?
Varix hears music once again. Answers must be closed. We have found him, Mizrak Skell.
More shields. You cannot escape us, Fikrul. You have him cornered, Guardian. Break him.
Caution, Guardian. Varix does not like this.
Do you like anything? I'm having PTSD from college. What the fuck? The hell was that? Ooh.
Skolas. He lives.
Really? They brought Skolas back?
You see it, Guardian. Memory of Reef Wars long ago. Years of hubris and bloodshed. Skolas the Rabid. The song. A whirlwind dirge. A seeking song for the lost. But, lyrics does not recognize the singer. The echo. It is the echo that sings to us, Guardian. Sings of Reese through our memories. It seeks an old strength. Strength to guide the scattered through a time of doubt and wrath. But it sees now how Fikral wields its power. False life for an army of the slain, with those like Skolas for his pawns. The Echo seeks another wielder. It demands one who is worthy.
Yeah, they brought Skolas back. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, so his projectiles can fuck you up. Good to know. Good to fucking know.
The old warden returns. Did you miss? We have no need of your loyalty. Rix, look here. You face Skolas, the traitor cat.
Thank you. He's fucking tanky. Oh, really? I have capture points. God damn it. Oh, he's on it? What? What shit is that? Are you shitting me? Ooh, that hurt. I was there.
The old warden returns. Did you miss? We have no need of your loyalty, Ferrix. Look here. You face Skull, the traitor cat.
Oh my dear lord, how I hate you, Fickrel. Or Skullus, whoever you are.
The old warden returns. Did you miss? We have no need of your loyalty, Felix. Look here. You face Cola, the traitor cat.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you when you get back.
We cannot win this battle, Guardian.
Vicruel escapes with Scoreless at his side. You will answer for this failure.
Not failure, Miss Raxkel. We have learned much of the Echo. Vicruel's power rests uneasily in his grasp. There is hope here, Guardian. Let us report to Ido. We must consider our next steps carefully.
Incredible! The Echo is alive? Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
So Scribe Ido wants to organize a prison break. I never thought she'd have the claws to defy the Vanguard. Maybe my mentorship is finally sinking in. Still, damn foolish if you ask me. Aramis was never an earner. Did nothing but spend for all those years. Ether, lives.
Guess Ido talked you into it, huh?
I have seen more competent escape attempts from hatchlings.
It's not the Guardian's fault. I figured Ido wasn't going to let this go.
And now, back to my cell? Or have I spent your patience at last?
I'll make you a deal. You don't do anything stupid, and in exchange, I won't tell the rest of the Vanguard that their Golden Guardian set you loose. And we all agree to pretend Ikora doesn't already know.
You are not serious.
Ido thinks you're still capable of doing the right thing.
She is naive.
I'd say hopeful. Maybe. Ido's convinced you can help us figure out how to stop Fikrul. Fact is, we could use some help. So, I'm choosing to put a little faith in you at the moment. As far as the city's concerned, Aramis is missing. I'll handle it. Just don't let me regret it. I'm counting on you here, Guardian. Aramis.
Insufferable fool. And now, I am at your mercy. For the sake of discretion, let us part ways here. I will contact you once I reach Ido's coordinates.
Here come the Vex with a conflux. We need to get in there, or pretty soon Europa will be swarming with them.
sure this is what we're looking for. The data is valuable for future research, though.
Are you speaking with the Guardian?
Yes, Father. They just finished a valuable experiment.
You are wasting their time. The Guardian should be scouring the system for Fikrul, not hunting down dead ends.
Father, They volunteered. It's okay. They want to help you. I think they...
Shut up! I did not ask your opinion.
What?
Guardian, release me from the grip of these machines. Free me from this mechanical bondage so that I might visit my wrath upon the false tell. Release me! Release me! I'm idle.
I know. You just... You need to rest. Just rest.
I'm sorry.
Checking. All done, all done.
Ah, shall we begin then?
This is definitely the place, but it's weirdly quiet out there. Revenant Scorn have been turning up everywhere. We've really got to get a handle on this. If I could just...
Wait. Is that... We are here. We wait for you. Father, we ever serve and await return.
I'm here. I'm back.
Look, I inspire, I avenge for you. Now we rule together. I as Kel, you, King Aldrin.
Let them go.
Father.
This isn't... You don't have to do any of this. Please.
This is our purpose. Your teachings. To break their servitors. Their lies. Their trust in light.
I'm the one who lied to you. This is just pointless slaughter, please. You can just stop. You can be more than this. I'll help you.
You are not him. You
wasn't a purpose. It was delusion.
Give him back!
Don't!
Hear me, Father! I will rip this imposter from your bones!
Damn it!
Okay, got it. I'm setting up a transmat site. Get that device over there and we can ditch it in orbit. Explosives taken care of. You did it, Guardian. At least, no one else died today. Death is all Fikra believes in. It's what I taught him to believe in. My faithful acolyte. I thought I could reach him. One more time.
greet you, Guardian. Revenant catches are seen ferrying prisoners to abandoned quadrants of the reef. I fear Fikrul's rot has infected the prison of elders. You would do well to hear Varix in this matter. He is not embraced with 4 arms, but his knowledge of the prison is unmatched. Work with him to infiltrate it. Once you are inside, rip with the scorn apart until the air is rich with suffering. And when I've returned, I will burn the prison down myself. But first, see to our people, the captives. You are their only hope.
Obviously my father misspoke, Guardian.
I greet you in the light, Slayer Baron. I grow restless in these quarters. Yet here I must remain. You have our faith, Guardian. Mine, and that of my daughter. I do not know Reese as Aramis does, or as my own mother did. I must concern myself.
Guardian. After so many years, so much bloodshed, Varix regrets we must return to the...
Varix? Who is that?
A malfunction. Confused servitor from years past. Varix begs your pardon. Opponent. A warden is pulling prisoners from cold storage.
They're still alive in there?
Not for much longer. Varix does not sound like... Oh, Varix will fix this. For now, we continue, yes? Tonix demands you initiate shutdown. Override code loyal.
Doppelganger lockout protocol in effect. Interface connections severed.
Doppel. Prison of Elders belongs to Barracks.
Fight. Win. Live. Face judgment. Servants of war, unleashed. Rifleman revived. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
The Warden withdraws. So must we.
We took part in this blood sport. What now?
Servitor interference was unexpected. But Varix will be better prepared. We must push deeper in.
brother's condition is deteriorating. He's not himself. His mind veers constantly toward vengeance. He questions those most loyal to him, and I have nothing. No answers, no cure. Only jars full of powders.
Varix detects many life signs within the prison guardian. Not all are prisoners, nor are they Elixni. Shadow Legion, Hive, and worse. Do they chase Vikrul's power, or make alliances?
Varix, have you regained control of the command center?
No, Ms. Raxkel. The Warden Servitor has...
No excuses. Find Vikrul. Let nothing get in your way.
Of course, Ms. Raxkel.
Reinforcements are coming. punishments are coming. Success. You have done it. We are friends. Yes, Guardian? Give me your ghost. First prisoner to reach exit will be granted freedom. Warden's promise. Stand proud. You are my favorite. Only you. Psylocke awaits. Fight and live, or fall. Which final man stands true? Stand proud. Claim your prize, Guardian. We must return to the search. Reward, punishment. Your warden decide. You Success. You have done it. Your warden expects great things. Warriors of light, make your case. Minds must be dismantled or dead. test of your reflexes. Stand proud. You are my favorite. Only you. No higher warfare than deception, a scion. A surprise from your warden. Poison gas. Stand proud. Punishment. Your warden decides. You are Servants of darkness, unleash. Faster, Guardian. Kill. We are friends. Yes, Guardian? Give me your ghost. A test of your reflexes. Success. You have done it. Do you see how I help you? A scourge judged a victor. Your warden expects great things.
You're the reigning champion, Slayer Baron.
The warden finds you entertaining. It will seek to challenge you further.
Another strange admirer of yours.
The Guardian is very impressive. Yes.
pleases me to see you embrace the title of Slayer Baron. The dark ether of many scorns stain your armor. But against the dead, killing is not enough. It is clear that Fikrul seeks something within the prison of elders. What it is, we do not know.
Fikrul is here, if anywhere. Scouts have found no den, no hollow he calls home. He seeks a weapon or a corpse, perhaps both. Barracks will search alongside you. Fikrul knows Guardians have faced hardship, trials in prison. He will not disappoint you by offering that. The dread have come in great numbers.
Carrion feeders, hungry for Fikrul's power. Do not let them stop you. The Warden has locked us out of the administrative systems. I cannot assist from here.
The local controls are old, prone to errors. There may yet be a way forward.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes. Very strange. Barracks is unsure of the source.
Follow it, Guardian. Fikrul is waiting for us. They shield the commander. Tear their essence from their flesh. Let their essence fuel your wrath.
have found him, Mizraxkel.
More shields. You cannot escape us, Vikrul. You have him cornered, Guardian. Break him.
Caution, Guardian. Varix does not like this.
Fikrul escapes, with Skolas at his side, you will answer for this failure.
Not failure, Miss Raxkel. We have learned much of the Echo. Fikrul's power rests uneasily in his grasp. There is hope here, Guardian. Let us report to Ido. We must consider our next steps carefully.
Incredible! The Echo is alive? And so is Skolas. My father told me many stories about him.
So scribe art.
Guess Ido talked you into it, huh?
I have seen more competent escape attempts from hatchlings.
It's not the Guardian's fault. I figured Ido wasn't going to let this go.
And now, back to my cell? Or have I spent your patience at last?
I'll make you a deal. You don't do anything stupid, and in exchange, I won't tell the rest of the Vanguard that their Golden Guardian set you loose. And we all agree to pretend Ikora doesn't already know.
You are not serious.
Ido thinks you're still capable of doing the right thing.
She is naive.
I'd say hopeful. Maybe. Ido's convinced you can help us figure out how to stop Fikrul. Fact is, we could use some help. So, I'm choosing to put a little faith in you at the moment. As far as the city's concerned, Aramis is missing. I'll handle it. Just don't let me regret it. I'm counting on you here, Guardian. Aramis.
Insufferable fool. And now, I am at your mercy. For the sake of discretion, let us part ways here. I will contact you once I reach Ido's coordinates.
This is definitely the place, but it's weirdly quiet out there. Revenant Scorn have been turning up everywhere. We've really got to get a handle on this. If I could just... Wait. Is that...
We are here. We wait for you. Father, we ever serve and await return.
I'm here. I'm back.
Look, I inspire, I avenge for you. Now we rule together. I as Kel, you, King Aldren.
Let them go.
Father.
This isn't... You don't have to do any of this. Please.
This is our purpose. Your teachings. To break their servitors, their lies, their trust in light.
I'm the one who lied to you. This is just pointless slaughter, please. You can just stop. You can be more than this. I'll help you.
You are not him. You are a dead thing, like the others. You wear his face. You steal his voice. Forget his purpose.
It wasn't a purpose. It was delusion.
Give him back.
Don't!
Hear me, Father. I will rip this impostor from your bones.
Damn it! setting up a transmat site. Get that device over there and we can ditch it in orbit. Explosives taken care of. You did it, Guardian. At least, no one else died today. Death is all Fikru believes in. It's what I taught him to believe in. My faithful acolyte. I thought I could reach him. One more time. Let's go, Guardian.
I greet you, Guardian. Revenant catches are seen ferrying prisoners to abandoned quadrants of the reef. I fear Fikrul's rot has infected the prison of elders. You would do well to hear Varix in this matter. He is not embraced with 4 arms, but his knowledge of the prison is unmatched. Work with him to infiltrate it. Once you are inside, rip the scorn apart until the air is rich with suffering. And when I've returned, I will burn the prison down myself. But first, see to our people. The captives. You are their only hope.
my father misspoke, Guardian. It frustrates him that he cannot follow you into the field. Queen Mara would prefer that we keep any awoken structures intact, and my father respects that. He's dealing with a lot right now, and I know he relies on your better judgment. I'm sure the Queen will understand.
What's up, brother? Yo. What's up? Grinding out some Destiny. I love you too. I know.
I greet you in the light, Slayer Baron.
Oh, I know.
I grow restless in these quarters. Yet here I
That's your girl I hear laughing in the background?
our faith, Guardian.
That your girl I hear laughing in the background?
That of my daughter. I do not know Reese as Aramis does.
I can hear the guitar now.
My own mother did. I must concern myself with our new home. Liars. Liars and deceivers, all.
I've never thought a bad thing about you, sir. You know that. Oh, I know. It's just get through day by day at this point. And so are you, sir.
Guardian.
I know, that's why we've stayed
After
friends for so
many
many years.
So much bloodshed. Varric's regrets we must return to the
Prison of Elders welcomes you.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just waiting for you to come visit at this point.
Varrix? Who is that?
Finish school first, though. Handle your business.
confused servitor from years past. Varric's begs your pardon.
Opponent identified. Hibernation shut down. Works in progress.
Opponent. A warden is pulling prisoners from cold storage. Varric's does
I know.
not sound like. Varric's will fix this. For now.
And I bet you got more use out of that guitar than I did at this point. Which dude? Texas. There's a couple of Texas guys at this point. Trying to think. Texas guy. You don't know. Southern accent? Is it Adam? The old clan leader. I know you are. Oh, I know. It made you rethink your life and where you were going. I remember those conversations, sir. try.
Shadow Legion. Advance.
The time, I think it's the only reason why Kelly puts up with me at this point. To be honest, she knows I go to work, I handle my shit.
Faster, Guardian. Kill.
Hey, people mail weed across the country. I was willing to take that risk for you. You know me well enough to know, even if you were, I wouldn't care. I'm in upstate. You were right. I will be patiently waiting for you. No. You're good, dude. I am, but doesn't really matter. Exactly. I know. But I'll be here wait for your ass. That's debatable. That is debatable. Called getting old. You'll get there eventually. I hate them getting old.
Enough. Varix demands you initiate shutdown. Override code loyal.
Doppelganger lockout protocol in interface connections severed.
Doppel. Prison of Elders.
I've seen pictures of
belongs to
you.
Varix.
I'm one of the few people who have.
Win. Live. Ace judgment.
I have a full beard now. I'm an old man. I look like an old man. You haven't seen a picture of me recently. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds and I'll send you one. So you can laugh.
Hive spawn claw their way towards light.
You should get it any second.
Hive, drawn to the echo's power. Stop them here, Guardian.
Me? Oh, I do know. Check your phone real quick. I sent you a picture. Those are got a full beard now.
Disable
Yeah.
minds, yes.
The snake bites were first. Septum is a redo, actually. I've been shot and stabbed. I haven't been killed in a car crash. You know where I grew up.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
No.
The Warden withdraws. So must we.
We took part in this blood sport. What now?
Servitor interference was unexpected, but Varix will be better prepared. We must push deeper into the prison, decipher Fikrul's purpose.
You don't sound stupid. Believe me, I tell you if you sound stupid. And I enjoy the company, even if you're yapping, as you put it. I'm just sitting here playing video games till my sleeping pills kick in. The company is always welcome, sir. Always welcome. You need to pop your head online a little more often sometimes, Lemon. I'm literally on every day.
I'll have to ask Spider for help after all.
That's always fun. Yep, it's called adulting. They don't teach you this in high school.
My father's condition is deteriorating. He's not himself. His mind veers constantly toward vengeance. He questions those most loyal to him, and I have nothing. No answers, no cure.
I always try to be.
Powders and a few hundred.
Oh, you stop. No, you don't. Stop it. Don't you start that shit. Don't you ever start that shit. Please. You want to talk stupid? I worked on a severely sprained ankle for 2 days. And I'm paying the price now. That's stupid. Yes, you are.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Checking now.
Yeah, no, they have to go through some shit before they understand that.
You don't look too banged up.
What? You're cutting in and out, talking to your mic better. I hear your music more than I hear you right now. No, you're good. Just speak clearly in the mic. That's all I need out of you. Right. I go with the too emotional part.